One, two. Okay. One, two. Okay, getting my coffee and I'll be back very soon. Here's my wave. Let's take care of this. I'm Rainier versus Rainier, which is usually a bad matchup for me, at least in the early game. I'll try the Shin strat. Let's go for it. Unupgraded Nux. Let's get my coffee, and I'm coming. Up. How are you guys doing? Maybe I should specify it might be a short stream. I'm not sure how much time I can stream right now. I have a lot of things to do. Here the Nux. Works fine until now, but what does it mean? Because actually to push into a battle, this kind of a battle is golden. What does it mean? Because this Rainer is very bad, but I have to admit, until now, it works. The fact I'm tier 1 also to take the Banshee give me a pretty strong advantage. The fact there is a Carax here pushing into me is kind of annoying. Because if he pushes back, my Nux will be like so bad versus him. Maybe it would be safer if I Ah fuck, I didn't use my fucking nade. It's tempting to go for Nexus Braid, isn't it? I mean, it hurts me a bit to follow his advice and just don't do any upgrades. 200, 300, 700. So it's like if I had another Nuxes. I mean, basically double the price of my Nux, if not more. And with the Caraclix, more annoying. Did I forget to use the fucking nade again? Ah, fuck. Oh, I should do a serious actually. Maybe already now if I can. Viserys is also very, 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 very. Cersei is also very weak versus Caraxelix. I don't know. Ah putain! It doesn't work. Or I'm bad at it, I don't know. Shin, you owe me some explanation. I think here I just need this thing. I hope I won't have leaks because it's bad. Then some Nikia upgrade, I guess. Diamond upgrade. Okay, let's try to solve that problem. Because here it's clearly my fault. My Cersei is stacking. That's cool. Tell me what do you think? Do you think I'm just bad at it? Or did I just did my Nikira too late? Okay, clean. GG. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I need to train a bit because I miss my road quite a bit here. So maybe it was me. I don't know. I'll actually write down some stuff that might be useful. Why is from third position? Since he was the last in the game. I'll redo the team after. Normally, the third position player gets the second place. I mean, the last people invited gets the second place, and for Tiamat who plays Setman, it's pretty. It's made to. I mean, it's a difference that kind of wears off during the game, but it's kind of significant the first couple minutes of the game. I mean, maybe the first 5 minutes, it makes a difference if you have Unikara, if you have Unikara the first round. Because there's no. Okay. I'll be back. This is the guy who found me greedy last time. He's not ready for this one. Tugastia 3. I mean, Tugastia 1 is also possible with this build, but it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change the timing of my first unit if I take a second gas, so why not take it? And I'm playing with Tiamat, which is a player who likes to gas, and I think the gassing strategy should be like coordinated, kind of. I mean, what I meant by coordinated means that it doesn't make sense if you're gassing alone or if you're not gassing alone. It should be a team strategy. Hey, Waffe! How are you doing? So Apo would be nice versus my wave here. What is he doing? Nothing. He's also banking, or he doesn't want to. He wants to know what I'm doing. I don't know. Yeah, it was an accident, Waffe. It was an accident, and I would appreciate if you like. If you don't make too much noise about it. I'm scared. I just randomly do that. But for now, all good. Maybe it's a bit early for him, I don't know. So I can analyze a bit the game. So we have a Zagara for Tiamat, which is a good matchup. And he's probably, I mean, there's several ways he can play it, but usually Lurker in the early game. Then he can also go air. And there's a Karax versus here. So this will be a full air build. So at least with my Apocalypse, I can like defend a bit. Maybe summon Skippy again. That would be so cool, but I don't want to. I don't want to have false dream about it. To have like, how they say, faux espoir and false hope. In French we say faux espoir. I don't want to get myself like very hyped on that and then it's never happen again. Maybe Vafe, what is very sad about that? Because yesterday we found on straight to carriers. That's a bit greedy because he can eat it, and it's Let's Go versus the Muta. Yesterday we found our old friend that we were playing a lot back in the days, but years ago. And he played, and he's like very unpredictable. Nobody can join him with. I thought he was dead. Or I thought he could be dead, to be honest. And he played with us. And what we don't realize is that maybe we don't know it yet. Maybe we'll know it after. But maybe it was the last time we ever played with him. That's sad, right? Should I have fuck. It's all good. Yeah. 1 year cooldown or never, we don't know. Hey, yesterday I didn't want to sleep right away. You know, I always forgot my turrets. I've fed some new emoticon, I haven't tested them. Do you see them? Tank. Okay. So the links here are good, it removes my armor. I guess he did the upgrade, right? No, he didn't. He doesn't like the anti-armor upgrade. Too OP. That was the Zagara. Nice! It works. I didn't have any a lot of ideas, but the turrets were obvious for me because people always tease me for forgetting my turrets. Yeah, I know, Wafe. You don't brag about this. I know you have a very, very, very competent bot that works for you. I'm a bit jealous, but I don't want to talk about it. I didn't have idea. You have idea. You don't need to have an idea because you have someone who has idea for you. That's so. You're so lucky. GG. Yeah, it's a 2v2, so I cannot blame him for leaving. I mean, I don't like leaver, but once the first player left, I mean, for me, you're allowed to leave the game if you don't want to play it. But it's the first one that's it. So right now we have only Carax. Do I do an Alexander? Because I don't have much anti-air right now. Alexander won't help me versus the anti-air, but at least it will be not killable by the... Actually, is it good? I'm not even know, because I'm afraid that we will help him to stack right here. What do I do? I think I just need more DPS for now. I don't have a good answer to carriers. Yeah, Seldon was not ready for this transition. He had a Zagara before. So Alexander can be difficult for him to kill it, but I'm afraid it also help him to stack. Usually versus the air, I'm often like how do you say? Scared to do Alexander versus air units. I mean, it's good versus to help your ground stack. I'll try to redo the positioning of the team. Do you use the? Do you normally use the? The dark modes for the or the white mode for Twitch, because I wonder if I should like get because I think you should have like different type of what do you say of emotes, like I don't know. I'm tired. Fuck, dude. I cannot do to think. Dark mode. You use dark mode. So because I have some of my emotes are made for dark mode and some for white mode. Myself, I'm using dark mode on phone and white mode on computer, but I think dark mode everywhere is just better. But I wonder if more people use the white mode because either they are racist, either they're lazy and they don't change it. Paramètres. Fuck. Sécurité, préférence de contenu. Where do you change that in the desktop? Dude, where do I change that in my desktop? Bannière, identifiant, bla bla bla. I mean parameters, it's not here. There's a okay, I found it. Yeah, I prefer it. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Yeah, top right. I was in the parameters, but yeah, it was even before. It was just on the first, like, you just had to click on your it was too easy. I didn't find it. Dehaka, Setman, and I don't know, something good in the air. Artemis. But I should play random. You can remove the background, but with an editing software like GIMP or something like that, right? I mean, I don't have a bot that works for me. I just took a picture. Maybe I should ask your bot if he can like do something for me. Hello, Sakanaguya. Trumpus Madon. Ah oui. I just Google remove background and upload my picture. Ah, okay. Nowadays, technology. Actually, I could also maybe ask ChatGPT to do that for me. I one time I had what do I do? One time I had I was on vacation holiday in the mountain, and I took a picture, but there was like a kind of pylon. It was in the mountain, and there was a pylon in the way, so you couldn't see the view well. I just uploaded it to ChatGPT and I said, "Hey, please remove the pylon." She just removed it. But I'll try your way. It sounds like pretty cool and pretty simple. Still knowing it from my but who is Mansk then? Ah, middle, okay. I'll wait that there is 9 seconds left. So let's see if at least if he builds. A 9 seconds is just the time I need to process the information. For a zone. Usually I open Dragoon with the Shorazon, but if I don't know what he's doing, I open Air. It's more safe. Because basically the ground, I can control it. Even with this, it can help me to control the ground, so it's just more safe. But he might be going straight to Shadow Guards. So maybe I should consider that. And I looked up a bit, Vafe, about the quality of my voice on Twitch. And I think it's just Twitch. I mean, I asked ChatGPT, and he told me like it's just like Twitch based. Just Twitch. I don't know. They use low quality stuff to save data. So if I want a better quality, it's probably just go on, do the same on Discord. It will probably be better. At least, but it was weird because sometimes it's working better, sometimes not. But yeah, I guess we can do it on Discord. It's simpler, and it probably works. It's probably more consistent in the quality. I could do Dragoons versus early game versus Void Rays. It works. It probably works better. But since I'm tier 3, I mean, I need to use my tier 3. Oh, I didn't do the ups. I didn't fucking do the ups. But I don't have the money. I don't want to sell Tempest for an ups, come on. Those things are precious. Yeah, a little muffle, but I mean, if you spend 70 euro for a mic for a new microphone, you would be annoyed at if you would be annoyed if there was muffled. Ah. And it was, I don't know. I think we can afford doing it on Discord. It's not like it's not too complicated to do that. Do I add Dragoon now? Because late game the Dragoon kind of we're already mid game, and late game the Dragoon kind of fall off versus the Mass Void Ray. Myself? I'm sure I should actually shield myself. Should I? Because he has a lot of units, and he has even more units, right? Who has the most? Him? We have a good stack here, so it's good. It's good. It's a good moment. Did I advertise? Yes. Corsairs. Why does Destiny never sleeps? It seems to me that Destiny is always online. Do I have this upgrade? No, I don't. Versus Warzone, I like to Guardian Shield on my Observer. I feel more safe. But I mean, I still prefer to use it on Phoenix. But if I'm out of Phoenix, I use it on Observer. Destiny being a bot is I would not say it has to be true, but it's a possibility that I would not be surprised. The only thank you for the scan. The only thing that advice against it is that it doesn't do emote for our channels, and usually bots do that, right? Phoenix are probably better to push into my next wave. How do I do a good positioning? I wonder if I should put my fucking Tempest in front to tank for the... Should I do my Tempest in front to tank? I don't know. Didn't check the armor upgrade, to be honest, yeah. They felt a bit weak, so that's why I imagine that there was some upgrade missing here. Even though I'm not really doing a lot of damage versus my wave anymore, I mean. +2 is enough, I think, at this time. Why do I disintegrate? I don't even know. There's 2 of those. I have no idea. What positioning would you go for in that scenario? I have the impression I'm not really fighting my... I should actually guess. I'll take another coffee and I'll think about it. Cafe. Maybe an emote for with cafe. I don't know. You already have your own emote, cafe. That's already something. Who do I shield now? Him, right? I think my Phoenix positioning is shit. I just should have them in front like this and it's enough. I forgot to have actually. No, but yesterday I don't know. I spent some time. Oh yeah, and you cannot follow me. Can somebody follow me? I realized that there was no animation for new followers. I set it up at one time and then it stopped. So now there should be an animation. You do not have the web for the Corsairs. I mean, now it makes sense to have it, but I don't have any ground. Thank you for follow. Oh, you unfollowed. Did you had an animation? No, you didn't. Fuck this. Because you didn't have an animation. Yeah, for the leaks, of course. So yeah, yesterday I don't know. I wasn't willing to sleep right away, so I did those new emotes, and I also had a look at. So by doing that, I had some look at the stream element. How do I call it? Not an add-on, but you know. And there was a session with the people who talked the most on my chats. And I was pretty surprised by the result because I can name a few people that talks really a lot on my chats. But the first three were extremely surprising to me. Can you guess who it was? No, not the first three that were surprising, but I wouldn't say that it was the first. The first two were the most surprising. The third, actually, I don't remember who is it. No animation. I mean, I know how to set it up with the normal switch, but here I found some, I don't know, some skin. Oh shit, I forgot every time to shield him because it's at the same time I need to build for my own wave. I should actually maybe... I think I need Archon at this point, no? But I'm afraid I don't have the front line to protect them. Yeah, who yaps the most? On my chat, because let me remind you that we don't have the same population on my chat and on your chat. I mean, we have a good common ground, but we don't have the same population. Okay, shield. It's Balls. Ah, yeah, I think Balls was number 3. And that surprised me. Now you said it surprised me because Balls, I mean, I know he talks, but I wouldn't put it number 3. I mean, so who is position 1 and 2? No, you're number 2, Vafe. You're number 2. But that surprised me a lot because I don't know. It's recent that I see you a lot on my chats. And number 1 is Destiny, exactly. So it was Destiny number 1 by a fair amount, like 2k messages. Then Vafe 1k messages, and then Balls. So why don't have any animation? Yeah, I was very surprised because I mean Destiny maybe. I mean I would have put him top 3, but Vafe I don't have the impression that you often hear but you don't talk that much. But maybe you should stop like putting one word per line. No, actually it was words. It was word counts. What was it? Highlighter board. Overlay. Okay, so element gallery. No. Ah, coffee. Yeah, because most of the time for me, Wafe, you're on my chat like like I'm on your chat. We're both streaming and we're both on the other chats. We're not really active like talker. Like I feel that people like Balls or Destiny are more like real viewer that really are here not only for the chat but they look at the game, they comment the game. I don't know. Destiny is number 4. Yeah, for top chatter from my stream is yourself. That makes sense because you answer question this way, right? Destiny is only number 4 on your channel. He's definitely more on your channel than you. I don't know. Than mine. DHK, Setman, Horizon. I need to play random. Vafe, Vitor. Oh, you have a lot more Vitor. Oh, I'm so happy. Balls, enjoy your destiny. But I don't know. I don't know why. But Vitor is the most. I mean, how do I phrase that? As the way that Vitor talks is a lot of backseat gaming and stuff like that. It can be more annoying, so you notice his message more. So even if he's not like the biggest number one message sender, you remark, you notice him. While Destiny is more like casual chat. You don't like. I mean, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know how to explain. He's more like a regular chatter, and he has more than one subject of conversation. But I think Vitor like really changed a bit recently. No, he's less a meme. You think it's still the start of? You think Stream Element is it counts since you installed the plugin, or you think it's like all time? Because I was wondering if you could like access information for you. Maybe all time. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yes. You see, this is Europe. This is Europe. On the US, it would be like, fuck you, you gay piece of shit, or something in that vicinity. Zagara, easy matchup for me. Some people go Stalkers. A lot of people go Stalkers. Most people I know go Stalkers versus Zagara at first to gain the tempo. And I'm not saying that it's bad, but early game it's a bit stronger, but and pushing into Rainer. But to be honest, I don't really understand that move because for me the Air Zagara, once you have the critical mass of Corsairs, you cannot do anything from the ground. And I feel like I need to reach this critical mass. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Waffe. That's actually a legit question. Maybe I'm sure ChatGPT knows. Yeah, I need to. So my animations. Why is it not working? Sorry, I will get AFK just a bit. Edit. Starting soon. Pixel alert. Edit. Copy URL. Alert. Could you try unfollow again? Okay, nice. My viewer already left. They have the patience of a... Can someone follow me, please? Fuck. You tried? Did you unfollow? Ah, it works. No. It's the wrong name. Did you see something? It's like the example name, right? Ah, no, someone followed. Thank you for following. I thought it was you, Wafe, and I was like, dude, you got the name wrong, because when I tested it, it's funny because when I when I tested it, there was a fake name that was just here for the test, and it was something, I don't know why it recalls me of your name. I'm not saying you have a bad name. I'm not saying that, but I thought it was something like that. I need to I forgot the web. So it works, right? It works. Even makes a small sound. I mean, next step would be, I mean, I took something I liked. Next step would be to have something thematic, but that is coherent with the basilic thing. But I guess I would need a bot to help me for that. I guess a dark account would be nice to push into Rainer. Yeah, Mizian, and he can do everything, and he's very good at it. I mean, the overlay he did for me for the with the interface to fill it up for the... I showed it to you, right? It's pretty high level stuff. I can show it to you again if you forgot. The interface is pretty good. Where is it? Discord score overlay. Look at this. You can fill it up everything, and it makes you a nice score overlay. What are we doing? Do we need a scan? Oh, there's a Banshee here, but I'm not sure I really care for it. Ah, fuck. Do I need attack upgrades? Because to push Rainer, it's always like... yeah, a Dark Archon would be cool here. My words are a bit too much in the back, I think. I'm not sure I actually need the mind control, do I? There's nothing really worth it to control here. It's mostly for the confuse. That's why the energy is pretty important. Do I have enough Corsairs to deal with the Scourges? Yeah, kind of. I have a hole. Here I need to be patient. Ah, it's public. I hope I didn't say anything wrong because I did it. I told you from memory. Let me check. Destiny Waffe. Oh, Flare number 3? Where is Balls? It wasn't the same yesterday. I'm 100% sure it wasn't the same yesterday. Was it a different... Is this like for all time or yeah, Zeratul also... Zeratul is a bit like Vitor. Sometimes... Destiny Waffe... Flare? I remember wrong? Maybe I did remember wrong. I don't know. Maybe I was just... But Balls is number 6. Is like far behind. And what is yours? Waffe Cafe. Let me check. Oh, and normally I also have some Waffe Cafe. Do I need to use the capital? Waffe Cafe. No, I don't. Waffe Vitor number 2. But you said something different before, right? Waffe. Oh, Vitor number 2 and Balls number 3. Okay. But it's pretty close. You have like 3 active chat player, Vitor, Balls, and Destiny. And for myself... But it's really funny to have you on first position. I would have never guessed that. Vitor, Balls, Destiny. But it's also Vitor, Balls, Destiny, the core of my... I don't know. Yeah, Zeratul is AJ. Yeah. And what else did I do yesterday? I think so the Dino Dance is a public Twitch emote, that's right? I never took my interest in that affichage modérateur. DHK. What do I do? Zekera. Zekera, I guess. Just 1 second, I'll do some right click. I need to go to the toilets. I'll do some right click. I'll let everything on auto and I come back. Okay, so Nova, bad matchup for me. My stream element is only for 17 days. Ah. Ah. What do we do? Versus Nova. So I guess you're gonna do tanks and Hellbats, maybe? A scan? Are you sure you don't have a scan? You get the jokes, maybe. Because he's the hacker, he has no scan, right? Oops. Advertise. Yeah, that sounds like a lot, right? But maybe if you divide it by 17 days, but you stream a lot, right? You stream like maybe 8 hours per day. So if you divide by hours of stream, how much would that be? I'll do it. I'll do the math for you. So 17 multiplied by 8 hours, it's 130 hours. There's no way. But divided, it means that it's basically 30 per hours, right? No? I mean, it's a lot, but your strat is pretty active, I would say. No? Don't have shotgun yet. No Hellbat. I kind of also punish the fact he had no Hellbat. I'm sure it's good to do that many. That many links versus Nova. She had so many things to counter the links, but I don't know. I really like links. I think it's She has more 7 past year. I thought it was past. I don't understand. I thought it was past 17 days, right? Let me look at your stats again. Memoria 7, yes, but the past 15 days, right? Yeah. So yeah, so it is 15 days, and I think your chat is pretty active. You're surprised by the numbers, but I'm not that much, to be honest. Sounds pretty like right to me. Here I'm scared of the tank stacking at the bunker. I can't reach them. It's really a comeback opportunity for Nova. He jumps forward to hit the vessel. That's why aberration I think are nice, because compared to hunter killers, I mean, I would have done hunter killers in a normal setup here, but in this very specific scenario, to really like break the stack and force yeah, I don't know, to break the stack. I think my fast hunter killers are fast aberrations are better. Oh, my coffee. We need to kill the bunker very fast right now. Otherwise, the tanks are really offer a comeback opportunity. Fuck. Won't happen today. I mean, this round. Look at that. Look at that. It's pretty very, very dangerous. It's funny it doesn't write 15 days. I would like to compare your stat, because I would guess that your chat is more active than mine. I would like to compare the stat, but I guess we cannot compare it in a simple way, right? Look at that. That's why I really need aberration. Come on. Fuck. I don't see any other way around mass aberration. Because mine, or can I check in how much time mine has been active? Tell Trump to snack tank with worm. I'm not I'm not telling him what you should do, but you can message him, right? I mean, I try to like give the minimum of indication to my ally that I try to be minimalistic on that matter. Just to give an indication when I think usually when I think I'm like likely to lose the game, first of all, likely to lose the game, or it's in an in-house, or likely to lose the game, and that I'm 100% sure of what I say as a feedback. And here I didn't even look. It's not my opinion. It's yours, right? So tell him yourself. But you're probably right. You're probably right. Not sure how many tanks you can kill with that, but not sure it's a lot. But you're probably right. He doesn't go air versus Carax. That's funny. I would have, because he would have been pushing Nova with Battle Care Lords. Here, Carax really invested into the ground. You need some Mechaltralis to like do the DPS, but and Lynx too. But I'm surprised he doesn't transition to Battle Care Lords. That would be totally deadly for that Nova, right? Oh fuck! I forgot to use my. No, we have the delicate moment again. I'll be fighting at the bunker. He will use his drone. He'll try to make his tank stacks at the bunker. And here we go again. I'm really doing a lot of aberrations. It's very rare that I don't have that many hunter killers. But I think for breaking into the tank line, it's like it's the only way I can do it. Actually, I think he's starting with air now. One rope kill one tank if not healed by vessels. Okay. Really? Ah, that's pretty much, that's a lot. That's actually a lot. So I guess your feedback is right, TDB. Go. Do I need more hunter killers after all? Just to help with the DPS? TDV. Abs good. I'll do a couple hunter killers for with the extra money. I could also add more links, but it's Nova, so I already have quite a few. But for the tank stack, it's like the links really help the aberrations to like do their work, because the libs offer the mid shield and the swarm. That is actually I could add more links. Dude, I could add more links, like. This is Sparta! I want to add more links, to be honest. In the back. Probably the +3. The fuck, why can't I message him on Battle.net? I mean, I can tell him, I'll tell him that you... why is he not on my sniping tanks with turret? He took it the right way. But why the fuck is he not on my fucking stream? I hope he has a good excuse. Okay. Now it will be much more easy because the bunker was really like what was keeping us like that allows it to actually push back. But the build is kind of right. I mean, this Polak dude, I guess he's Polish, and I kind of agree with his build. I mean, I don't like Goliath very much, but I guess it's for the leaks or to play safe. And he is a drone, he is a Raven, which one Raven is really annoying for me. He has good timing with the drone. I don't know. He made the stack work. I might need detection. Fuck. Detection. D like detection. Why is it a D? I don't know. We'll never know, guys. Maybe I should do an emote for Skippy. That will summon him back, maybe. I have only 5 emotes that I can use. I can put. So I'm not sure which one to use it. I need I don't know. But there are some I put that I don't really like. I mean, I think I really want more links, to be honest. It's weird to do that many links versus Nova, but I feel they'd really like help the aberration to kick in. Skippy Sigil? What does Sigil means? I have so many aberrations. And GG. It's what you see to summon demons. You say Sigil and the demon appears. Ah, random. Okay. No, it's a symbol, like a pentagram. Okay. What do I play? Aberrations are like, it's a crazy unit when you think about it. It feels like they do nothing. It's like carriers. It feels like they do nothing until you reach a critical mass and then they kill everything. I don't understand how it works. I cannot explain you the math behind it, but I feel it's just like that.
Oops. Horner position 2 versus what's the hacker? Okay. Is there a way to recognize the Hellbats from Horner and the one from Nova? If there is a skin? I mean, here I guess it's pretty obvious, but okay, back. Sorry. Shin, I tried your you can look if you look at the if you go back to the you know you can go you can my first game today was the Tychus. Sorry. Oh my god. My first game today was the Tychus versus Rainer, and I went for Masnux, but the Rainer wasn't that good. But at first I still had some problem. He had a lot of benches, but I wasn't marking very well. I tried. It worked. We won. Sorry. So, what are we playing? Honor. What? Sorry, guys, I'm not focused. Okay, Gary. So, it's really a matchup I don't like for obvious reasons. Is that enough? So basically, I did 3 nukes without upgrades. And it was working okay-ish, but at the early game I got pushed and then only... But I guess that for the... it was actually working well for the bench. It should be working well for the benches. Yeah, Nicara at 4th. And then I did a serious. I did a serious because I felt there was always some remaining benches on the corner that I could not like. I didn't want it to waste a storm on them. So I think it was Tychus, Nux, Nicara, Sirius, and then I did a Kev to push and to have some anti-ground power. There was an Abba. I was pushing into an Abba. Yeah, they go very high bench count. You can serious and prepare for BC. I was a bit scared because my list was Carax. So when I did the series, I was a bit worried because the Carax has a lot of immortals. But it worked. I mean, I was with a good team, so I'm not sure it's like really a good way to... A lot of Lynx Banes here, so I'm not sure I have enough Marines. Here I'm kind of lucky with my build because pushing into a Horner, it's just too easy with Marines and Lynx, with Marines and Goliath. I think I should. I do Noxus so rarely that I'm also probably stuck with that microing that shit. So maybe I should also practice a bit. But I found it interesting. But are you 100% sure the upgrades are not worth it? That would be very expensive. A lot of cost. Even late game, next upgrade. Nikira second and third hill upgrade are very important. Yes. Yes, I did all of them eventually, but I did all of them, but later because I did my Sirius first, and then I think I did Sirius. So I did Tychus, Nux, Nikara, Sirius, and then Nikara upgrade. You can find the game. You can just go on videos. You can look it now. It's even if it's not online yet. You just go on. You just open a new tab, go on videos, and just watch the one of the current situation, and you will have a. You can watch it in fast forward and tell me. I think the micro was pretty bad, but I don't know. I tried it. It was the first. It was the first try. I'll try it again. Yeah. For having to more HP, that makes sense, I guess. But I feel the next upgrades is either you do all of them, either you do none of them, because as I explained yesterday, they multiply. And I was pushing it to an Abathur who was full ground and a lot of roaches, so it was really tempting to go for those next upgrades. But yeah, I committed. I say yeah. First, you need, if you want to, you give the, for learning new builds, I defend that we should first try the build as it's supposed to be played, and then maybe do variations on it when we master it. Sorry. And it's true that total HP is I mean, this Tychus did a lot of benches. I don't think a lot of benches are good versus Tychus, to be honest. I'm more scared of some Banshee to be annoying and mostly ground. But versus mostly ground, it's even more important the Banshee pool, the HP pool, I would argue. Because your unit can die very, very fast versus Mass Marauders. But yeah, to be honest, compared to his skill, I was not performing that well because that Reno was not very good. Fuck me. He was not very good, and he still pushed me early game. So, but I guess I did a lot of micro mixes. Do I go Mirages? I mean, Chashka goes. I know Chashka goes Immortals, but I can't. I tested it. I cannot make it work. Do we try it again now that I'm a good team or not? Pushing into a Nova versus Dehaka. So probably full air build too, right? But yeah, for the Nova, I guess it's an argument for going Mirages and Carriers. Nova is much weaker versus that. I mean, she will probably go. If she's good, she will go mass. If she's good, she will go mass sleeps. It's probably not true, but still a nice way to put it, right? I mean, no problem for us, for sure, right? Is it true? The question is, is it true? I mean, and second question is, do we care? You want to put my turrets? I have an emoticon for my turrets now. You don't even have to... What? It's just stupid. What? Okay, he gets it now. What do we do? I'm not even like focusing here. I think I should maybe... But my leaks will be very good for... Yes, we're on TV. My leaks will be very, very good in that... my mirage will be very good in that game for the other waves. But that Nova choose to go for grounds, which is a mistake, I think, versus the Haka. And... you tried, you can see the void? Oh, fuck. I don't see Mass Marauders as a threat if you can split the damage between Takis and Nux and Nikera, healing them. Yeah, maybe. We discussed this yesterday. I don't know. Maybe you're right, I don't know. Do I need fuck. I wasted my scan. Maybe it's a matter of positioning indeed, I don't know. What? I was about to say something or to do something. Oh yeah, the video. Okay. I thought it worked. Maybe it doesn't work on my channel because I'm usually... my video are not automatically uploaded. I need to accept them. I accept them 99.9% of the time, but... contenu studio video. Let me check. Monsieur Basilic. Video. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, sorry, I misled you. Can I share it to you without... Monday stream. Publier. Télécharger. Publier. No, I cannot publish it without the... before the stream is over, unfortunately. So yeah, I have no short-term solution here, I guess. Thinking. What do I use my beam? On the Wraith should be good, but I mean it's I don't know. Doesn't look extremely promising to me. Are you just on a good stack? Here, I don't know, but the Viking can blink, that's what annoys me. Here on the mines, I don't know. Nice orb, by the way. I need manual pickup. Okay. I'll try. Where are they? But they died. They died it now. He made Hellbats. That's a freaking mistakes. Hellbat are not only they are bad versus the Haka, but they get lifted and killed by very, very cheap mirages here. I mean, I don't even want to go carriers here. I think we have a stack here. Maybe I can beam the next round. Oh, yeah. Swan is probably a good one here. I mean, I don't have an incredible beam, but I think this will bring us victory, and that's probably enough. So you're saying that I was not lifting the mines, but manually I could like do them? After the oh, okay. Yeah, Nova Mirage counter Nova anyway. And they're more safe versus my wave, because if I go carriers versus a good Honor, he can go back to BCs at some point. I mean, this one wasn't obviously good, but you never know when it's a Honor. And if he goes back to BC, Mirage are much better at killing BCs than carriers. I'll do one last coffee. Yeah, especially a Nova that choose to fight the Haka on the ground. If he went for mass lead right from the start, actually I don't even know, because Lips takes a lot of time to Lips and take 20-25 minutes to be good versus Mirages. I don't know. People I'll advertise a bit my stream so I can become famous. So one more coffee. It's technically it's not 16. I mean it's not 4 p.m. So I can. What kind of music do you guys want? I'm tired of this one. Lips sucks versus Mirage. Yes, but if you commit to only Lips, like you do only that, and that's actually I think it's a viable build versus the Haka. It's not the best, but it's a viable build. At some point, they will like the AoE will kind of kick off, and they will do decentish. If you have like 20 or 30 lips, I mean, I don't know, from the 20-25 minutes mark, it begins to be like not even, but almost even. And you could like keep all your Mirage in the auto air and just had a few for anti-ground, for Haka. I mean, I don't know. I would argue that it would have been a better build. I would argue that if I was at Nova, it's probably what I would have gone for. I would put it like this. But I'm not saying that I would have won this game, okay? So what's hard rock? Okay, like old school hard rock or recent hard rock? I don't know much of recent hard rock. You have a band in name? You have a band? Ah, okay. So not in this game, Carax versus Nova in general. Yeah, of course. Don't do that. Don't do my sleeps. Don't do my sleeps in Carax versus Nova. But I mean, in this part, in last game, I think if you would have gone full Libs, that would have been the best of the two worlds to fight the Haka and also be good versus my wave. Judah Priest. I don't know this one. I'll put the most famous song, the one that Spotify suggests me.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, it's a bit old school, right? Like it's, I would say it's 90s, but with Grok sometimes it's difficult to say. Do I have a date here? Ah, actually, they've been doing that shit for like 20 or 40 years. They started in the 80s apparently, and they are still doing music now. This one in particular, no, it's 1980, so it's old school rock, right? Breaking the law. Nova Marines are fucking retarded. Never shoot Mirages and Corsairs. Yeah, it's annoying. So what are we doing? Sorry, I should actually do stuff. But versus Takis? Okay.
Ghost reporting.
Oh. Rhino Marines are good at King Ghost. Yes, Rhino Marines are extremely good, but they have much more weaknesses than I'm not sure which one are the better Marines. I don't know. I would say that Neva Marines are just better at killing stuff. They have more FPS. Here I should EMP the hero or the Hydra in the back. Gain 100%. Yeah, they are, but they're also much more weak. And if there is a Colossi in the game or something like that, I feel like they won't do much. So you would still say Nova Marines are almost never good. They are a force unit. Yes, that's true. That's true. When I'm no, I would argue. I would go even further. I would say that when I'm Nova and I know I need to go Marines. It's as you say because I don't have the choice, and I know it will not be an easy game. I'm happy with Nova when I can go tanks, or if I can go tanks, or maybe here. What is better? It's Haka versus Haka. So what's the most annoying for him? You think? Probably the Hydra, right? He will go straight to Guardians, I guess.
Not enough minerals.
Let's see Trump plays. I mean, viable build, right?
Repeat last transmission.
So Vafe, you were saying that versus a good Takis, you cannot go Emperor Shadow. So you go Aegis because of the Nikara ill timing, right? In mirror, I think it's a mistake, TDV. With all due respect, because
Ghost reporting.
early game it's better, and late game the turn build scales much more. And once you have the critical mass of Mutalisk, it's almost impossible. But also, it's of course depend of the other waves into the game. In your Muta trash, but they scale. At some point they become unstoppable. And if you're back in the Muta count, you just lose. And Hydra are just too weak versus. I mean, it's my experience. Hey. Ah, the roar, tier 2 roar. I was like, dude, what's happening? But you need to be like here. He gave him the advantage. He gave now he has he lost the air dominance. So you need to start with the Muta count early. Hydra are very weak versus both even versus you could do some links. I don't know. What mirror is Muta? If you're winning, Guardians are good. If losing, Muta are good. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I don't like to overcommit to Emperor Shadow.
Orders received. On it. Repeat last transmission.
Here he lost the air dominance, so I need to help him. Maybe I should kill the Muta with my Emperor Shadow.
Safeguarding the future. I do and ready. Some will die so that others.
Let me think. Oh, do I do tanks? Maybe we can stack them. He break my positioning with the lurkers. Maybe we can do stuff. Fuck. And he's adding ground now. Yeah, but I mean, spreaded Hydra can be good versus the Muta. What do I do? More AS? Oh no, tanks we said, right?
Not enough minerals.
I think we're rich for tanks.
Not enough minerals.
Did I put too much crack in my coffee? I missed some message, I think.
Research complete.
Did I miss Takis? Not sure. I don't know. Vafe, what do I do here? Would go Black Hammer here for sure. Okay. For 12 versus the air of the two other wave, I guess, also. It's not good per se versus Tigers, right? Fuck. Fuck! I don't have the energy right now. I'll do it anyway for the. I'm not tier 3 actually, so it's fine. Make your bunker loyals. I have a turret emoji now. You can remind me to do that with the emoji. Well, I guess we'll need a lot of anti-air in that game.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade
It's annoying that he destroys my positioning, but it's not that bad, I guess.
complete. Upgrade complete.
Immolated Muta. I guess it's good, right? Rank 1 only.
Research complete.
How many S do you get in Manx versus Taco Bell Unk? I don't know, 3 or 4. It really depends. I maybe ask Rafa because I think he's a better Manx and he relies much less on Emperor Shadows than me. Yeah, to plush the Black Hammer will do wonders. No, I need something that is non-Royal Guard to actually use my non... maybe Ultras. Now I'm tier 3, so... Yeah, 3. 3 is a good number. Yeah, usually I go that tier 2 or 3. It really gives you good tempo early game. So you do the same as me. War Dogs? Warhounds you do? You prefer Warhounds than Ultra? Here there's also the Haka that I'm pushing into, and I feel that for the Haka, it's the Muta are probably better. Right? I'm not sure I should siege here. I should not siege, right? I prefer the Warhound to shoot the... What do I do here? POA? Oh, but I don't have it. I don't know. What do I do here?
Upgrade complete.
I never know if I should use my Emperor Shadow to snipe the hero or to snipe the army. I guess sniping the army is better, right? Usually. If I can reach it.
Not enough minerals.
Cannons and POA. GG. Ah yeah, next Aegis. That's my go-to unit versus Agara. I forgot. Ugh. Did I do my fucking coffee? Oh, it's fucking... I have a cold coffee right by now, I guess. Play some cock. But there is Vitor. I don't want to play cock if Vitor is around. Okay, I'll do one. It's against the rule for if he to go cock while I'm already here. Yeah, normally I play cock to summon Vitor. Then he magically appear. I'll put some other rock. I don't know this band. I like it, but I play some old school rock that I actually know. Correct. Need to close and reopen the stream then. Statman. It's mine, right? Yeah. Not a good matchup for me. I feel like Hockey is a bad commander. In any game, you can't go Banshees. Really? My two favorite units of Sukov are probably the Bunker and the Apocalypse. And if I can do them, I'm happy. No, 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 no. TDV, you take that back. You take that back. Versus Phoenix. There are a lot of commanders that cannot counter it. And it has so much armor. Versus Phoenix, versus Raynor is very good. Versus what else? Versus that man is a force unit. I don't have better. Versus Kerrigan, it's a force unit. I don't have better. To deal with the Hydra, I mean. Yeah, they suck, but I don't have anything else to deal with the Hydra. Yes, and his Ultra out-control my Apocalypse. His Ultra just rape my Apocalypse cost mineral per mineral. I think my Apo are slightly better than Ultra, but it costs double the price. DBDBD is not good versus Carry. Yeah, it's not good, unfortunately. I think you need to force Carry to do anti-air. And then go Apo to kill the Hydra. Apo and Queens, maybe. Yeah, you can't open bunker to keep hero. You can open. Yeah, I also open bunker. I also open bunker and then I do usually 4, I guess. That's a magical number I like. I felt the more you have bunker, the more late game versus the Ultra. But if I play well, I try to forbid Kerrigan to play Ultra. With Banshee, Queens, or Alex. So that she cannot go too many Ultras. That's my usual playstyle. But I would say it's a bad matchup for me, so. Do we kill it? I'm happy because my build actually works with the Haka. It could have not been the case, but it's good versus the Muta and the Hydra. It's probably the Haka did the two. I mean, it's not his fault. Did I was too greedy here? I think I was. The Speaker is not even fighting. I mean, it was not his fault because someone left, but it appears that the two only units that my Apo are good for, he had them. Come on. Yeah, +1 armor after. But I don't do it versus. I mean, it depends on the matchups. Here my versus Chukov, I do it a bit earlier because it's very good versus the DBDs, versus the bunkers. Here now there is the Haka, so it's a bit more. I don't know. I don't do them after the first Apo for sure. It depends what they build also, but and the snipe, bam, GG. No more Sukok. Yeah, I could have moved Miami forward, that's right. Play some. Some what? Nova, sure. Red. I know this guy. He's a streamer. I think when I started playing Direct Strike, I went into a tournament like the first month of playing Direct Strike. I think it was in 2019 or something like that. And my first game was versus that. He's a French streamer versus that guy and his team. He raped me. Maybe 3-0 or something like that. He's not a good Direct Strike player, but back in the time he was playing it much more and it was much better than me for sure. He's a bit of a multi-gamer. I'm not sure if I'm still following him. Let me check. Red Spa. Red Spa. Okay, let me. Hop. Red Spa. How do you write this name? Red Spa. How do you fucking write his name? Red Spark Singh. Ah, yeah, I found it.
Nova here.
I'm still following him. Yes, it's this. Thank you. So, well, let's focus on the game. Sam versus Sukov.
Upgrade complete.
And there's a Larak. I don't know if he remembers me or not. Probably not, I guess. Ooh. Juicy. What do I do? I guess it's a game where the Marines are good versus all 3 matchups, so I could do that. Fuck. Be a true man, go only Raven like the King Ketchuk of my master. Actually, could I? Okay, I'll do one for the loyal.
Research complete.
Yes, I was watching him a lot. I've been playing his build. I went to diamonds. Like I was like. What? I've been doing his build a lot actually, with a lot of fun. I'm not sure the Raven has actually helped me versus anything here, but it's annoying for them, I guess. What do I do? I go straight to holo. Honestly, I'd wonder because I'm not even sure I need my Marines here. My Sukov is so bad.
Not enough energy.
Status report. Acknowledged. Say again?
What do I do? I have no idea. I mean, my Sukov is really bad. I don't know.
Upgrade complete.
Orders received.
And he went to Master doing like so versus Zerg and Terran he was doing Mass Raven, and versus Protoss his build is often Planetary Rush. Every game Planetary Rush to Protoss into mass benches. And it works. I mean, he in Master.
Nova here. Confirm that last.
Do I switch? I guess. Oh, there was also this one.
Status report. I'm reading you. Say again? Confirm that last. Nova here.
Not enough energy.
Orders received.
And I really like the way he approached it. I mean, he really tried to do it seriously. Like, he tried to find the weaknesses. He analyzed the game. After the game, he's like, I should maybe do this and this and this. I really like. He really tried to make the Planetary Rush like a legit build.
Status report.
What?
Nova here. Status report. Strictly business. I'm reading you. Say again?
Fuck.
Nova here. Got it. Confirm that last.
Fuck.
Opening. Orders received.
Dreams are made of me. More than Mizgen Tychus. And more than Mizgen Zagara. I was looking for something. Can I ah I'm not sure I'm playing right. Am I playing right, Waffe?
Orders received.
Probably forgot my attackers is more good than me than oh, I have a drone that I should use actually. What do I use it for? The Muta? I have no idea. They don't have the much more DPS here. But we need to fight to kill those. Travel the world. Looking for something. Cannot snap this fucking should I add actually can I? He saved it. Should I add some marines?
Orders received. Say again.
The music is not good. What else did I like? Seven seas. Is looking for some.
Say again.
Ah, fuck. I go on with my fucking I don't know.
Orders received.
Upgrade complete.
Buffet, if you know how to play him. What music can I put? Ah, finally. Now it should be easier. No, I had marines, right? I also have my
Not enough minerals.
so that I can make my ground upgrade more. I would spam ghosts. What? But I'm pushing into a Carax, dude. They will get lifted. I need to do something that also can deal with the Mirage now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You would spam ghosts. Explain me.
Research complete.
Ah, anticipating DLX.
Complete.
Yeah, it's true that DLX is something that I didn't thought. GG. Yeah, but that Stukov was not very good. Yeah, it's true that I didn't thought about But I had the impression he was always building units, so maybe I don't know. And what about Goliath? I don't use it. I try to avoid using them in the matchup. I don't think they are very good versus the Stukov, and they are less good than Ghosts if you micro them. But they do actually better versus Carax, right? Yeah, Marines don't have the DPS, I think. But what about Goliath?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
Okay. Is that really is that related to my advertising or not?
You're trying my patience. Not I am the swarm.
Yeah, that's Nova Curse.
Not I am the swarm.
So 2v3 unfortunately.
My patience. Not recommended. I am the swarm.
Abathur.
You're trying my patience. I am the. You're trying my patience. Not recommended. I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
And Setman. Fuck.
Trying my patience.
That's annoying.
Recommended. I am the swarm.
For obvious reason, I don't like Setman. I would have hoped for a commander that where I can go Ultra versus both, because Abathur, especially if you go ground, I mean, it's too bad matchup for me, basically.
You're trying.
But if I can go Ultras in the game, I'm actually pretty happy.
I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. Not.
Setman.
I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. Not. You're trying.
So I go some Hydra, I guess I don't have the choice. Should I build front or? Okay. At least the Setman is committing to build anti-air.
I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
Maybe range carry.
I am the swarm.
Okay, why not? Why not? Range
I
carry.
am the swarm.
The fact that he goes air is really good for me. I mean, already a lot of anti-air just for the Gary.
I am the swarm.
Nothing else matter. I'm in Trisac now. Hello, Craig. But I'm stopping soon. I guess I'm a bit tired. I should do stuff. So maybe I can, or you or someone else, will be able to take my spot. I think I play maybe 2 more hours.
Trying my patience.
Maybe that's a lot in your books.
Recommended. I am the sworn.
He doesn't have any killer cursor now.
You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
So this stun, yeah, right. It's funny. Shin told me that it was this ability. I was using the kinetic blast on the. I think it was in a Kerrigan mirror. I was using the kinetic blast to kill his ultra very fast, and he told me no, you should do the AoE spell to kill the ultras, and I was so surprised. I didn't try it, I think, because I think I read his message too late. I'm going to play the whole campaign roguelike mode. What? Really? Roguelike mode. I don't know this mode. Is it? Does it make it interesting? Yeah, wall part I got it. It's the campaign in roguelike mode. I can't imagine how it is. Ah, interesting. Where did you find that? Detection. Before I forgot. And I'll limit. Ah, thank you. Looks pretty nice. Thank you. I'll have a look. It looks funny. I mean, if someone is interested, you could also have sent it here. Did I do my detection? No, because I'm a noob. I mean, as you want. I'm just telling you. Doesn't matter much. Yeah, here the fact that one of us went full air and me full ultra is the way you should play 2v3s. Like, each one do their best units. No, each one play their best way, and I don't know. They try to find like units that are complicated to control together, and this is a good example, I think. I mean, technically, Setman went more ground than air, but Abathur went full air, and that was a good decision, I think. And we won easy, but it's a 2v3, so it's not really that interesting. But at the same time, I would argue that 2v3s are probably the most complex game to solve because you need to it's those situations where you don't have a straight up answer. I mean, I know most of my matchups, and I play them in a similar fashion. But when it's 2v3, sometimes you have to be more creative in the solution you find. Actually, some anti-armor links would be nice for Abathur, for the roaches. I forgot about that. Because those shit gets a lot of armor. He has the upgrade, right? He doesn't? He doesn't have the upgrade. He doesn't have the upgrade? Why, how could you do so many roaches and not have this upgrade? No, let me, where is he? I need to understand this. So he has the bonus versus light upgrade? Does he? Yes? But not the other one? Or I just died too fast and I don't have the time to see it, maybe. Just died too fast, I think. No, not this one, Fuck. I have like 5 Hydras, of course I don't want this one, dude. Also the other armor at this point. There are a lot of base armor, so... Can he kill my detection? Fucker. I think I'm already starting to play bad just because I played too... How much time I've been streaming? 2 hours and a half, that's nothing. I'm already like playing bad. I'm already not microing my Kerrigan, playing bad. I need to scan. Or maybe some queens to help the detection survive, I don't know. Because here we have a detection problem.
You're trying. We require.
Hey, hello Zenta Zinowski. I don't know if you're still here. I just saw your message.
You're trying.
I'm super Gary, so I might need more Hydra. Good news because I upgraded them. Come on, my fucking detection is dying all the time. Yeah, ignoring Mirage could have been a good decision here. In the game before. Yeah, maybe even better decision. Okay, GG. Oh là là. Oh là là, putain. What happened? TGV, is that you? No, it's not. It's DS Schizo. I think his clan. I showed the Schizo. You just created a clan with a Schizo in it, so that's why I thought it was you.
Some will die, so
Not enough minerals.
So this means good lucks, what he said. But it's written wrongly, so I think he's not French. It's not a French-speaking person. He would not have. There's a how do you say mistake of accord declination. You write it 2N with 2N and 1E. Is that Max Mirror? So I can search you one, right? In Max Mirror.
ready to serve. Taking aim.
I'll try to have the lastest meta in mind.
Safeguarding the future. Some will die, so that others may live.
I have troopers, links, and ages. Early game. And then it depends.
Enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I guess I go PoE when I can, but to be honest, I don't find this always that strong.
You've got my attention. This better be good. Just say when. Who wants? Go on. By the numbers, boys.
Just wrong gender, yeah. Wrong gender. He's just to speak ultimate French. Tell me how do you, if you play differently than me.
Safeguarding the future. Awaiting orders. Ready. Some will die so that others may live. By the numbers, boys.
Meh. Tourette's. Tiamat. Ooh, Tiamat did it. Bazzy, are you drunk? You don't like. I don't like. Because of what? No, I'm not drunk. What did I do? Am I doing it wrong? The build? Or the turrets? In fact, I forgot. I mean, I forget my turrets every game. Nothing special about this. Do I go tier 2? I'm not even sure, to be honest. I mean, I like some more hounds, but I don't have to do them now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm doing a bit more lane than I would do normally, just because I has a Aegis and he doesn't. I can control his counter his flamethrowers. Not micro. Yeah, I don't micro. Only micro I does with the micro is disable it versus leaks. That's the only thing I do usually. What do you did you time it well? You made rank 1 Aegis. Yeah, but if I know I will rank it up, I'm fine. I mean, maybe it's not good, but it's just temporary.
Safeguarding the future.
I need to find an emote for turrets, but hard to find a good one. I did one, Ultimate Fight. I did one yesterday. Test it, please. Yesterday I did some new emotes for my channel. Yeah. This one also works, but it's not really a turret per se. Do you find my turret emoji? Hello? Ultimate Fight. Ah, thank you. What do you think about it? There is a. I need to. As Wafe told me, I need to remove the background on it so that it works on both dark. Yes. Snails. I need to just remove the the background.
Research complete.
And it's a nice snail. I mean, it's a fucking good-looking snail, right? Yeah, but I want to do it better. I will remove the whole background so that it's just adapt to. I did it a bit fast. I don't have the patience for those things. I thought that Ultimate Fight would help me more with that, but he doesn't for some reason. So I had to do it myself, like a fucking noob, you know. No, do I do Medivac? I don't. I'm not sure. I could go yes also to push that Tychus or just POA. I could go POA in that game. I mean, if I want like to. I'm pushing into a Sukup that is not ready for POA. Let me think a bit. Please try disabling sync for your max mirror and using for Sukov. Okay.
Research.
I guess you're right. Versus that, a couple. But also could also go tanks because I don't have. I'm not sure I have the time to go POA, but. I can just. Oh, we just kill the fucking. I just go on with my Aegis and we kill the fucking thing because.
Trooper, standing.
I don't know. Maybe a tank. I guess I don't have the time to take for POA here.
Awaiting orders.
Research complete.
No snail emote. No, I was thinking to do it. To do what? I got the fun. Attends, 1 second. Too much text. Maybe some flame troopers as a front line would be nice here too. Just to tank a bit, provide a bit of AoE. I try to avoid flame troopers as much as I can when I'm playing Mengsk. I don't find them very strong units. But I try, in some matchup I feel I need them, but I try to do like the minimum I can get away with.
Target locked. And safeguarding the future.
Like maybe 3 like this. Come on, go gank 3 before the wave spawn. Nice. That was... Okay, anyway, GG. They even Artanis shielded the Sukov. I mean, why not? Sorry, I'm not really focused here. GG's. So we have a free spot if someone wants to join. Nice. Logging in. Okay, we have 2 free spots. EU, yeah, I'm on EU. Someone else want to join? Just pas encore la main. Ultimate fight, you wanna come play? Vafe, you wanna come play? I'll go pee, so you have a 1 minute to decide. Otherwise, we can do some 2-stack. It's pretty cool too. It's maybe even funnier. On NA, we can play on NA if you want. Let's go. Putain. No, I didn't know. Where is it? Here. Ah, yeah. Okay. I didn't know. Let me try it very fast. Europe. Ah, yeah. I learned something today. No, I didn't close StarCraft 2. I logged off, but I guess it's as bad as... It's almost the same, right? Just 1 second. So I invite up. Just 1 second, I come back. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if it's me, but I get some music fatigue. Oh là, putain. Okay. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. I'm ready. I'm a bit hungry. Dude, I have so much trouble like doing stuff during the holidays. Every time I'm just wake up, I'm just, dude, I'm too tired to do shit. I just play something to wake up while I drink my coffee, and then I play, and then I become tired of playing. Okay. Okay. But it's true that it can be a bit easy to three stacks against pubs, but pubs should team more. It's a game. It's a team gameplay, and you should find people you have fun playing with and friends them. I think you will have much more fun playing the game. I think. Instant report. Yeah, the kill themselves was a bit sounds a bit of a overreaction to me. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people on the stream, so I'll make a. Yeah, I could create lobby. I just find that in that way of doing it, we are more likely to actually fight three stacks if we join lobby, because sometimes often three stacks. Oh, nice, we have a known players on the opposite team. Three stacks are often they do like this. Well, like you suggest, they create lobbies. So I'm more likely to have a balanced games against the three stack if I'm joining a lobby. That's why I just sometimes like to do it, but you need to be attentive and be sure they won't swap you. And yes, did you know that? Do all of you know that there will be a tournament organized by Crack here? The tournament will start next month, 1st of February, but the registration already opened, so you can. But even if you're not interested by playing it, you should like come to the server so that you can see the games and talk about it and participate to the hype. So I would strongly recommend you to. I'll link the Discord. I'll strongly encourage you to just join the Discord whenever you're planning to play the tournament or not. It will be very fun, like high-level games, a lot of fun, a lot of new strategies probably that we don't know. Usually it's a very people are there's a lot of excitement around those tournaments, and it really brings the community together. It's a nice place to be, whether you play or not. Yeah, thank you, Farquaad. Thank you, Craig, for organizing this. I think it's very cool for the community and the game. Okay. Let's go. Oops. I could, but this was not what I intended. Yeah, I'll grab something to some snack because I'm fucking hungry.
Forgot to build.
Research complete.
And gas. Okay. So they have second position versus Nova. So it's not a good matchup for Nova. And I think it's a player that is from the Titans. Not sure of his exact skill level, but he might be good. But Myla is not afraid, so it's good. I'm versus Alarak, so not a good matchup neither, but I'm not afraid neither. Sorry for the ASMR, it won't be long.
Complete.
I want my cannonball to be upgraded before he dies. So I try to make it survive long enough. Blink back if necessary. I think it will not be necessary here.
Research
Good, I have the survive now. Impaler first versus Nova. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think about it. He opened Marines, right? I'm eating some tzatziki. I should have kept my my hook. So maybe I can do something for a cannonball. For the Emperors, I mean.
research complete.
You still hear the music? I don't hear anything. No, you should. And the ultimate fight go air. I think it's a good way to do it for Certanis, going air. But the Shadow Guards are nice because not only they give you some ground control, but they also kind of mislead him into thinking that you might go air, ground, not guard. Sorry, Shadow Guards. Ah, the U isn't pronounced. It's guards. Ah, okay. It's guards. Okay. I didn't know you were that sensible to good pronunciation, but I guess you're right. So, do I go for a tier 2 detection? Probably. Assam would be nice too. Here for adding the DPS and take care of the hero. But the cannonballs are really the most important unit here. Nice blink from Ultimate Fight. He will snap the bunker maybe. No. Saved by Alarak last second. If no one ever tells you, how will you learn? Ah, good point. Okay. You're actually right. Thank you for actually caring. Can you believe that nobody actually Nobody actually. That's true. Nobody actually corrected me until now. Ah, fuck. I should have. I didn't know the drone was coming, so I kind of suicided myself on the bunker here. The Alarak is really defending his bunker like, oh, we did. No, oh my god, that was close. Oh, 1 HP. Ah, tier 3 Alarak already. So it might be time for. So do I do an eternal cannonball instead? To be fair. So benches is for the Argud versus the Hydras. To be fair, I'm scared of tier 3 right now. I wonder if I should do cannonball instead of a additional SAM. Because the critical mass of cannonball is much more important than the SAMs, I think, in the matchup. I changed my mind about it recently. I was using like almost equal number of both before, versus clinic versus Wrathwalkers, because I thought that if you kill the army fast, you can reach the Wrathwalkers fast. But turns out that I changed my mind about it, and I think like cannonballs is really like the key unit here. Versus Wrathwalkers. I mean, here I don't see any Wrathwalkers, so I'm a bit worried, to be honest. Told you what?
Research complete.
Ah, you told me cannonball versus Vivi? Okay, I don't remember. When? Today? I mean, of course, cannonball versus Vivi. You need some, of course. I mean, but the question was, before I was doing both. Ah, okay, really? But did I disagree? Because 2-3 days ago, I already had that build versus. But usually I do one SAM. I still do one SAM in the matchup. But before I was doing like maybe half and half, like Corben was doing it. Corben is like, but he's doing Mothership, I think. Okay. No, I like to have like one SAM, especially here. So I'm pushing into AK, but if you have a front line, the SAM does a lot of DPS. I don't know. And here the DHK is growing, so it's an argument if you can one-shot him. I tried Mothership, not very effective versus Tychus. No, it's not. Apparently in 1v1 it's good. I never tested it, I don't play 1v1, but I've heard that. Especially if it's not anticipated, I guess, because in 1v1 if you don't anticipate stuff, you're dead, I think. But here he will go Mothership, there is no other... I mean, if he doesn't go Mothership, I don't understand. And the Haka also doing Muta now, so my Sam will be actually doing stuff. Maybe I could... what do I need? I need an upgrade, I forgot which one. Ah, yeah, the damage. If I use it on Haka, it's good right now. And I had extra mineral that I don't know where to use, so... Mothership works versus Tychus if you are invested in Cannonball. Yeah, but can you just Dragoon or Phoenix? He's asking Ultimate Fight, I think.
What is this fucking Alarak doing? Like you want. He doesn't care. He just doesn't care, right? No, actually, I will.
Research complete.
And maybe some Nikara upgrade at this point. He wants the Kev. If Alarak doesn't invest into Wrath, he wants the Kev. Yeah, but I'm also pushing into a Dehaka. I don't know if the Kev is good here. Because they have a lot of... Fuck. I'm not sure I should upgrade my Nikara, actually. But yeah, maybe on Kev you're right. But Sam might be better, actually. If I want more DPS. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Kiriga. Maybe this upgrade here, just. She might die pretty fast anyway. With that many cannonballs. No, I think I'll go Sam's actually. I mean, tier 3 Kev maybe would be... we could have an argument for tier 3 Kev if I'm going tier 3. Finally, the first Wrath occurs. 10 years after going for freaking tier 3. Okay. Did I? Okay. Yeah, maybe Kev. Maybe tier 3. When I'm going tier 3, I'm going for the Kev, I think. And maybe now. I'll go in Kev and tier 3. The AoE will... we are at that point in game where the AoE counts, right? Ah, yeah, I wanted to also to do this upgrade, I think. Mobius. But Kev first, because if I do... Okay, so... Ah, this one, okay. What do I do? What do I do? Up. It's hard to not allow the Varthokers to stack here. I'll try a Kev.
Research complete.
I had two Sam, okay, that's why I was confused. I need to control one.
Research complete.
He wants the K.
Not enough minerals.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, finally. Tier 3. So I want my tier 3 Cav, but I also want my... Tier 3 Cannonball are so powerful, and tier 3 Tychus, of course. And tier 3 Nikara, how can I forget that? Fuck, dude. Hey, heal. Heal. Oh, putain.
Research complete.
GG, of course, well played. Well played. I mean, that guy defended well compared to the... He didn't have a good Alarak in his team. So he defended well. So I create the team. I create the game, the lobby. I guess. Novalib surviving is just nasty. Yeah. Attorneys have no option here. Dragoons are needed to beat voids, but libs just to shut them. But Tempest would have probably been better considering the leaks. They are not good alone versus the void. They might lose 1-for-1, but you're more likely to stack them with the Vartalkers, and even if they die, as long as they I would argue that even if they die, as long as they send their disintegration, they're good. I don't know. I would have gone for earlier Tempest, but Dragoon are the safest. I agree. Dragoon are the safest answer to answer versus Void Rise fast. Would also have been better to push into me or to defend versus me. I guess, yes. Anything other than investing into Immortals. I didn't see his... Yeah. Yeah. There was not even really a more ground, right? I didn't get this Immortals. You're talking on both chats. Why not also discuss this on Discord? Some message on Discord, some message on the chat here, and some message on the Twitch chat, so that we... Ultimate is speaking in says too. So it's his fault. But the mass stalkers is not that bad versus Tychus. More and more, depending on what he does. I mean, because now cannonballs become like pretty common in the new meta. I tend to do like this Alarak and go for a lot of stalkers, the slayers. I mean, much more than before. If I see Sam, I go for early Vartalkers. If I see a lot of cannonballs, I go for a lot of stalkers like he did. And he did the Avox, which was right, which is important in the matchup. But it's still weird for me to go for Vartalkers, to go for tier 3 without using your tier 3 ability. I mean, I'm not sure it's worth it just for the range. the Avoc range. You can have the same benefits because versus Tychus you use a lot of Avoc anyway, at least 3, if not more. So you don't really need them to have like a range around, a big range around them for providing the range to your units. Just the smaller area of a buff is enough, I think, if you have enough Avoc. At least it's my opinion. Okay, on this one. Advertise. And his one too.
Wanna play?
Yes. Let's go, Tristan. Ultimate is picking. Yeah, it's always his fault. I think Alarak needed the Stalkers because Sphora kept leaking full void. Yes, and versus me, it's not that bad. I mean, I had a lot of cannonballs, so Alarak decision was understandable. Yeah, it might have been too many, but this is how you play Tristack. Okay. So, stick off position 2. Be right back.
Research complete.
Okay, I'm back. What do I do? So I like usually the classical opener versus Smansk. Some Cyclones to snipe the Royal Guard unit, some Hellbat to tank. Wraith also good, and Thor is also good. Dehaka here, so even more reason to go for early Cyclones. It's a meme. I mean, 2 of the Swan were like a meme, were like we did 2 Swan per accident, and then Craig was like, hey, now if we have 2 Swan, could we go 3? And we all found this was a good idea, and he went for it. That's how it happened. Hello, by the way, happy you're here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hellbat coming through. Clear, boss. What's going on?
Research complete.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Fired up here, boss. See? Hot footing up. What's the story? Hear me. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
So here I'm not even sure why I make Cyclone, but there is a Royal Guard units coming, right?
Hellbat coming through.
Hey, Magic Total, you find my new images. They are brand new. Like it's the first streamer they are available. I'm just disabling just in case there is a Royal Guard. No, there's no Royal Guard unit. So I begin to be a bit worried. Will he go for POA or something like this? I mean, I have the Cyclones, so I'm not that scared, but still a bit. Normally with the Cyclone, I can snipe a POA pretty fast. Normally. But there's that many troopers. Usually, I would like to go for Thors. That would be like more of a decent answer. But I'm just scared to die.
Not enough minerals.
I cannot go Wraith here, even though I usually like the Wraith in the matchup. It's not really an option, I would say here. They are amazing. Hey, thank you very much. I will make them better. I will remove the as Waffe suggested me. I will remove the background. Maybe I can sack tanks actually. I'll try to sack tanks at the bunkers. I think we can do that. I'm not a big fan of Swan tanks, but here I really would see them. The fact he doesn't use XP really puzzles me. Like, I'm not sure if I should be triggered or if it's a noob or if I should get worried. So Vessel could be good in general, but I really don't like them versus Minsk. They just die too fast to the AA troopers. He unequipped? I don't know. I have enough Cyclones to stamp the POA, I think, if he does. Fuck. I think if he really went for POA, he would have it already, no? I don't know. Uh-oh. Range for the tank.
Research complete. Research complete.
No, he's fine. He's a noob. So Thor very good to deal with small units like Stukov ground, Stukov one tile units. Craig went for a classic anti-Haka build with Cyclones and into Cyclones plus Vessels. And I'll go for the tank stack. I might need to go for attack upgrade soon. But the tank stack will work, I'm pretty sure. I hate to do this strat first. Look at this. I mean, when I see that position, that compo, if you take a screenshot of this, you could say, who is this fucking noob? It's really, I don't know. It's really not an usual Swan build, and it's not a usual positioning. But I really want to stay back to try to sack them. couldn't stack them here. Up slightly, I guess. Second tank. Maybe I'll do some positioning that is less compact. So we're all having like the tanking strategy. Skippy is here on EU. Go with him, buddy. We got you, and start the stream. It must be a fake Skippy because I don't think Skippy would have come that fast. I never played this strategy. Dude, I want to go... Where do I want to go? Tier 3 probably. I was thinking about Wraith, but... I don't know. Now we are stacking the tanks, I don't know. Make sure that we have vision. Yeah, and it's Swan tanks. I would argue that Swan tanks are the worst tank of the game. Fuck. They are just like... Maybe in some matchup they have some sense. I mean, maybe late game versus Takes because they have this thing that have more damage against the main targets. You know, like Lip does. So they have some use, but I would say it's still the weakest tanks of the game. What do I do now? Pushing into Haka, so maybe... Yeah, best... I would... Yeah, Nova tank's probably the best tank. I agree. We should make tier list of units like that, Zilog tanks. You're pushing into Sukov, yeah, so maybe... no, I'm pushing into yours, into the Haka. Right? If he was pushing into Sukov, I would make Thors right away. You versus Sukov? Ah, funny. I assume you were versus... I mean, as Ultimate Fight did an anti... This is an anti-Sukov build for me. More than... I thought that this was more of an anti-Haka build. Okay. I got confused. I guess then. Then I'll do some Thors. Oh, actually, I don't think we are pushing that strong actually right now. But I guess yeah, no, I'm confused because I was fighting Haka a lot. But the Thor versus that many small units, it also makes a lot of sense. I mean, but or just Wraith. I think I'll just go Wraith. It will be safer. Versus Haka, it will be safer for me.
Not enough minerals.
And I wonder if I should do vessels or not. Because I want to force also NTR. If I let them commit into the ground, they are stronger than us. Fucked. We will lose this one. Gonna be my last one too. We're doing by 2. He stops here. Ah, he said he stops before? I don't know. Dude, we need to pull out this 3-1 stack. I want to win this one. Ah, yeah, right. Okay. So, Vafe, if you have a free spot, I would love to come and play with I can wait for you after if you have a spot. Oh, that was the tank was siege way too early. All you need is RS. Yeah, but I was thinking like air units also, right? Because I want to force also anti-air. We'll lose the ground. They're just stronger than us. Ah, GG. GG, well played. Yeah, the tank working. I don't know. I think I like my RS transitioning. I think I just started it too late. My voice transitioning. I think RS are good in theory, but in practice, if there is so many AoE and so many firepower on the ground, we just lose. GG's. Vafe, do you have a spot for me? Air from the start. Air from the start, I don't know, because versus Max is not that strong. Yeah, maybe. But it was bad versus all of those. Ah, versus Zehaka. Versus Zehaka, it was doable. So, Ultimate, are you going? Or are we going on with the game or not? Hey, GG's. He said no. I guess not. Yeah, if the higher proof rate, I would agree with that. Ah, in 5 minutes. Oh, perfect. Okay, so go. I mean, really 5 minutes or like 5 minutes, 15 minutes. Where is the stream? Hey, GG, Craig. Well played. I'm not skipping. Yeah, but I mean, you're trying out classes. I'm curious now. What's happening on EU? Are they playing? Why is Wi-Fi not online? Why is... I'll just have a look on what's happening in Europe. I'll wait for you then, Miskan. I will need to stop the stream at some point, but I guess I can leave party. I'll be right back. Just want to check what's happening on Europe. I want to see if that Skippy is real. What Vafe? What are you doing? I thought you would be going online, streaming, and playing with Skippy. Oh, I'm back in Europe. No. What else? All right, Skippy. Okay, so then maybe I'll take the time to just check about this these emotes maybe. So Waffle told me that you could like just you see the top chatter of on the Waffle stream and on my stream. It was interesting. Destiny, gold medals, then Waffe, then Flare. But for Chashka, I don't get it because I thought he cannot even talk. And then Vitor and Balls, this I'm not surprised. Chashka is pretty engaged too. Anyway, here we can like okay. Let's try this. So I have here a snail I did. Okay. Huh. It's not that free. But I guess if you have 500 for 500 is enough for an emoticon. Do you have some watermark? No, I don't think so. Good. So snail is done. Then we need to do it for the Tourette's. Tourette's, very important emote for me because I'm known to forget Tourette's all the time. Where is the Tourette's? This one, I think. Yay! Perfect. What else do I need? No, I don't. I'm waiting for you, dude. Still, I just ask. And what else? The basilic pot, I'm not sure I will keep it, but I mean, why not? It's basilic, right? I don't know. I don't know what emote to use, to be honest. This is useful as an emote? I don't know. And also, what else? Okay, so we can play one, I guess. Ultimate, are you on the? Do you hear me? We need to make it a fast game so that Skippy join after, right? Because he's in game now. Ultimate, we lost him. Dude, you cannot just blink your eyes and Ultimate is gone already. Snail, I did it. Turret, I did it. What else do I need? I have this one. I'm not sure if it's interesting for you to have it. It's me. I'm in my avatar. And what else? I did one for Vofe. Doesn't work. What else? I think that's it. That's all the icon I did for my. If you have other idea that would be like nice and like make sense for my stream, please tell me, because I think emotes are just starting to like using emotes. So Ultimate Fight is not answering, so I'll go back to my work, because you want to see how is it inside of my dashboards here. Here I have the statistics about my stream. This is the current one. I don't know. If you want to see something, just tell me. And here I have the emotes. Where is it? Recompense emotes. So I will remove all of them, because I will replace them with except the Wofe one. I'll replace them with the new version. I'm showing this to you so that you don't get bored. I hope it's fine for you. Are you still in here? Or did half of the people left? How many viewers? Yeah, one guy left. He's like, dude, I'm not into this shit. I didn't come here to watch a tutorial on how so téléchargement. So this one. Avatar. Then Tourette is the most important, right, for me. Okay. Then Snail, of course, because I'm French. Or kind of French. Is this one? Yes. What is Ultimate doing? Fucking lost something, need to find it fast. Ready. Okay. It was in front of you. Okay, so we try to make it a fast game, okay? Snail, and last one is the pot. Pretty cool. Nice, did it. Go back to my stream. For you, remove this. It doesn't matter, as you want. I think you're better with Tychus, no? You're better with Tychus. Oh, mic is too loud. Like this? 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So I'll test the new emoticons. Looks nice, right? I mean, the first one is not really, yeah. You don't see them well, but the other one are pretty cool. Yeah, but does it make sense for me? I have only 5 emoticons that I can use. I can remove the one with my... Oh, so what do we play? Tychus, Sonova? Who is the last one? Okay, that could work. That could actually be pretty cool. With Horner, that is actually a good combo. Yeah, I'm not really a Manx player, so PoE would make much more sense for Woffe. But yeah, you sent me some images that might be cool. But I'm not sure I really understand. The one you sent me. But I don't get the meme. I don't have the reference. I think it's a... you mean, it does our ally Manx is a good Manx in a group of PoE, or is it a potato? That's what the idea behind it, right? When they know experience it, or say for PoE. Okay, now I get it. Okay, you guys are still here? Okay. I advertised the fucking game. I'm versus Rainer. Good luck, have fun. Okay. I start with my Raven first. Mom, get the camera. Raven will be good in that game, I think, if it's not eaten. Tourette's. I'm versus Rainer, right?
Nova here. Confirm that last. Say again. Nova here.
Ah, fuck! I like to autocast the shield because I think the AI has a better timing than me. But here, I was shooting at my ability. I would have been so deadly for all the Hydra here. I was about to rape them. Maybe I should go on manual. I don't know. I really hate when that happens. Nice. Maybe we have a window here. Ah, not sure. I don't know. And now if I can push into Aka with my shotgun, that would be great. He did a lot of Viking. Any buffers in the chat? What does what is buffer means? People laughing or what?
Status report. En route. Strictly business. Executed. You rang.
We require more minerals.
Actually, it was a bit late, but I'll use it now. Uh-huh. I love those guys, they're funny. So I'm forcing a lot of Vikings here, which is basically bad versus my 2 allies. Can I like... I don't know. I don't know if it's a good way to do it. Tanks now, right? No, he has a lot of firing power. Next rune will be like the bunker. For sure, hopefully. Even without the drone. Maybe I keep the drone for the fucking planetary. I think we can do it. Where is my fuck? Ah, fuck.
From that last,
Putain.
got it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I played very, very well, but it was fine and it was fast. It's what we wanted. GG. I mean, Ultimate Fight. I don't know if you're still here, but I don't want to steal the emote you are doing for Waffe. I think it makes more sense that you use it for Waffe. Ah, fuck. Waffe can't use them. He's full on emotes. He needs some subs. I don't think it's subs. Ready in 2-3 minutes. Wait, can we wait 2-3 minutes for Skippy? For me, if I understood it correctly, okay. If I understood it correctly, I need to be a partner. I mean, I got some emotes because I have five slots because now I'm affiliate. What you call an affiliate? It's when you have I don't know some followers. Sub points give slots really? I thought the only way to have more slots was to be partner. And partner is more about the audience, but maybe. I have only 2 subs. I trust you. I'll check the link, but I trust you. And what is the Manx capping story? What's the story behind this one? But can you use the you can use the EG Yap on my Twitch, right? I've seen people use it. Can't you? Or maybe only if you have it on your. No. I'm pretty sure I've seen people using it. Cock yapping. But this one is very important for my stream. The cock yapping is very important. The Manx yapping, less. But I would need the other one. Enregistrer. I'll show you the inside of my Twitch again. It was the cock yapping that you sent me? I thought it was Manx. Okay. Okay, so let's check. What do I have? Récompense de spectateur. Emotes. So I think this one we can remove it. I don't care much. This one I can remove it. I need to write a snail, a basilic, and no, where are they? Okay. It's took off with EG style. Ah, okay, I didn't know. He says me it's too big. The Manx one is too big. It has to be less than 1 megabyte. No. Ah, it's a GIF. It's a GIF, so I can only have one animate. Okay. That's why I cannot. Okay. Then, yeah, why not? I can take this one. It's because normally it's both. Animated, I think I can only have one if I'm not. So this is for people who subscribed, I guess. Where are the animated one? Ah, here. But you need to be subscribed to use it, right? That's a shame. Everybody should be able to use this emote. It's still too big. 1 megabyte maximum. I can maybe resize it myself. Yeah, I already mentioned. I think I can do it no. The fact it's a GIF. If you can make those images a bit shorter, a bit smaller, that would be nice. Thank you. Yes, it doesn't want mega. Um, so but it's still very cool. Hey. Let's go, guys. Do we join or do we create lobby? Oops. That was standard. That's standard. Abort. Let's try to join. Okay, I'll play random. Just so the last one. Yeah, I guess I should I should be able to put them low resolution, but I guess I don't know how to do it simply. I would need to open GIMP or something. I don't even think I have this downloaded. Okay. Ah, it's still too big? No. Enregistrer. Téléchargement. Yes. I still have like a. It still tells me it's bigger than one. Weird. What format is your file? Ah, it's a JPEG. It's I need to convert it. That's why I didn't see it. So PNG. It's only PNG. I can't believe I have to do this myself. What? Come on. Attends. Attends. Ah, ok. Oh putain. Okay. Sorry guys. When I download it in PNG, it changed the size, so I have to I finish this very fast. Okay. Manx 3. Should be good right now. Did he download it? Putain. Okay, finally. It's not square. It's not a square. It should be an exact square. Otherwise it doesn't work. So I should take a subsample of this. I'll do that later on. I need to play right now. Otherwise I lose my audience and my fans. Oops. This is not what I intended to do. Well, so what are we playing here? I call you Monsieur from now on. Yes. Yeah, you sent a small JPEG, but when I converted to a PNG, it was automatically bigger. Then I converted it to a smaller PNG, but then it wasn't square anymore. So anyway, I'll do that later. I'm versus Horner. So I think nowadays we all agree that the best meta is going for scouts. If you can, otherwise adepts if you cannot. Taurus first versus Rainer, I like it, but you kind of lose the tempo. Monsieur. You guys still here? You like the small tutorial on how to be bad at manipulating images? Should I build front or back? Front to save the bunker if I can, but back otherwise. Oh, it's fucking Swan. Dude, I'm stupid. So scouts is the worst thing you can do versus Swan. Oh my god, it's last time. Oh, fuck that. Maybe he go Wraith? If he's nice, he would go Wraith. I mean, if he's nice, right now he realized that he did that because I didn't know who he was because of his fucking skin. So if he it would be very polite from him if he could go Wraith. And I shouldn't have to ask it. So, what do I do now? I don't even know. Let's see how we react to my stuff. Maybe I can do a Conservator. I could go straight to tier 3. I don't know. I usually like Adepts a lot in the matchup, but I already invested a lot in stupid stuff, so I don't know. Oops, sorry. If I can get away with going full air, maybe. It's so bad. My build is bad. What do we do now? What do I do? Technically versus Cyclone, I don't want to do units that are... when I'm pushing into Rainer. Technically versus Cyclones, my carriers are not good neither. And he can always go RS, which is why it sometimes make the color carrier build a bit hard to play. So normally you say tier 1, I would say, versus the Carax, but here I don't know. Warbringer will be better. Scots counter RS, you have a very big brain. They are perma scanning. Didn't even see it. Okay. They're not very good. They could have capitalized on my mistake here. But I mean, there is a Rainer. So when there is a dot like this, it means it's Rainer. So it's free for him. Otherwise, there is a cross. And it's different. I just saw 200 millions in scan. So my Warbringer will be also good to push into the next wave, I guess. So this is the detection, the... He scanned. But this is again a dot, so we know it's a... We know it's a Rainer who does that. Ah, fuck. I never know whether it's worth it to do this upgrade for Warbringer. I don't know if it's really worth it to do only one. Ooh, that's a lot of ground. Maybe I would need some immortals. I don't know. That's really a lot. Maybe I should do another Phoenix form to tank more for my Colossi. Ah, fuck. Maybe I can sack the Colossi, I mean. Because versus Zagara's army, I guess immortals won't be good neither, so. I guess this Phoenix form will help me to have a front line. Oh, the hole. For the okay, Thor finally. Thor were a bit slow to to fire up here, but he did it. Early attack upgrade because all of my army is anti-ground. I'll try again with this one. Maybe a second conservator would be nice also. I'm guessing they do a lot of work. So here what killed me is not that I was AFK for the first 2 minutes. Is that I went for the wrong build because I'm stupid and I didn't consider it might have been a skin. You know, that's when you become too confident in yourself. Always stay simple. Well, my conservator, they're dead. They're fucking dead. Okay, he's catching me. He's catching me. He's catching my Colossi. They will survive. Warbringer is still alive. And this is crazy, the amount of DPS on the ground that those laser eyes do. What? What happened? Where he did you just died it for no reason? If my conservator can stay alive, it will also help me a lot. Maybe Probius could make a difference, but I never used him in that matchup. I never. You want to know the funny story? I understood recently that Probius was not like a joke. I thought it was like this talent upgrade, like you can do. Oh, I forgot to do it actually. Where is it? Here. I thought it was legitly doing no damage. He killed my fucking conservator, that bitch. Right? It will stack those, right? He got zapped. We don't know joke about Probius. He's a hero for all the probes looking up to him. Haba. What does Haba mean? For me, Haba is Abatha, but okay, when we push, it will be very, very deadly for that trainer because the Colossi here in the background will do a lot. Hopefully. It's just hello in slang over here. Okay. In slang over here in Sweden. Or Finland, I don't remember. No, Sweden? So we have New in the chat, and he's also a Direct Strike Commander player and streamer. So you can just follow his. You can just click on his name and follow his account if you want to see some other players. Ah, fuck. Oh, nice. Actually doing it. I was afraid that it wouldn't. Oh shit. No, it's good. And he scanned for vision. I'll scan again because vision here is like what will make us come back into the game. I think I never did so many Colossi in my life. Finland, okay, yeah. I never did that so many Colossi in my life. The ability of Warbringer should be really good here. I didn't forget anything. Okay, +3 attack. And now the question is that do I need some kind of anti-air to push into that that arena, because I don't have. I'm relying on a Stukov to on a Skippy to do my anti-air. It's ridiculous. Should I go carriers? I guess I could, right? I mean, at some points the air might become an issue. And I don't want to do. I have already the scouts. I'll gas. Thanks to how do you call him? Michigan Ultimate Fight Hall, we come back into the game, and right now we're in a better position. He doesn't use a lot of oracles. Why does he? Why don't he have? He has quite a bit. Did they die before? What happened? What's happening? Up. Entaro Adun. I might some. I really need the carriers now. Haba. Where is Waffe? I'm stopping in 1 hour max. Maybe half an hour. His vessels are reaching me and healing me. If I don't have leaks, it's much easier for me to put good protective field. Unfortunately, if the Zegara ground is killing me. Look at this perfectly placed stuff here. I need to be careful to not protect the enemy unit with my stasis. Got the Talander upgrades, so now you cannot lose. Yeah. So Probus is legitimately a good unit. I don't even know. I didn't even know that. Come on. Ah, fuck. Why can't I, So the carriers, you would say that there is Vikings, and it's true that it's not really nice, but I need some anti-air, and the carriers are actually pretty decent versus Rainer because as they are big, of course they are bad versus Vikings, especially a good stack like this, but not that bad actually. I wonder if I should gas because we have trouble to for that game. Maybe another conservator? 3 would be nice, right? Up, up, up. Oh, and the RS. Very good move from Entaro Adun. He saw the carrier transition and he's like, dude, not on my watch. And that's actually a good way to deal with them. And maybe I shouldn't like overcommit. I don't know. If I want to focus on my maybe I should add adepts actually, or scouts. I don't know. I don't know. What will I do? Is there any good Phoenix around? You don't have any adepts. Yes, I don't have any adepts. But I feel that late game. I mean, usually I start with adepts versus one. Normally I start with them, but here I thought it was the Horner, so I started with oh shit. So I started with scouts. Fuck, they died. But here I need some NTR, right? Uh-oh. I don't know. I feel the scout is actually not bad because it's also good versus the Wraith. Maybe I should do scouts instead of adepts. At least now they are useful. Two lines of adept pretty cost effective. Yes, early game, but right now, I mean, I'm having a Zagara Leaks, so late game versus Zagara they do nothing. The more I am in the air, the better it is. Versus Rainer, same problem. Versus Ares, they do good, but they do bad versus almost every other. I don't know. I feel it's a bit too late to go for Ares. To do for. And versus the Wraith transitioning, so you're basically transitioning to Wraith and Ares, and versus the Wraith, the scouts are better, I think. Wraith do 4 times more damage on the ground and only 2 times more damage in the air. That's a big difference, if you ask me. Maybe I shouldn't have taken third gas. But yeah, this game might be long. Hopefully it will be long, because if it's short, it means we lost. Armor upgrade, I guess. Spinny Phoenix and Stunning Phoenix Cylinder in the back. Yeah, but here the cloak is like saving my Nexus every round, no? Are you winning or learning? Hello, Kilo Delta. I'm learning a lot. Yes! We have new emotes. We have new emote, guys. It's fresh. They are just fresh out of the game. Here, another reason to do scouts instead of. No, here the spinning air calendar might be the way. Yes, yeah. Or me or I don't know. I can't move all that, right? Moving all that army, dude. I don't have half of the charge I need to do that. Oh shit, I forgot to... It was not enough. It was not enough. It was not enough. Maybe here with a cloak I could have saved it. I don't know. I didn't have the charge to move them, to move all of my army. Why would I need disruptors with so many colossi? I had like 20 colossi. I think AoE on the ground was not the problem. Disruptors are nice versus Zagara because you cannot scourge them, but here there was no scourge. My colossi were undisputed. I mean, I was also kind of responsible with doing the wrong opening. Why would you say that disruptors is better than colossi? I was fighting a swan pushing into a rainer. There is no scourge in that game. I was fighting Zagara just at the very end of the game. I don't agree with you. And it's pretty hard to micro Phoenix, Conservator, and Disruptors. And without micro, the Disruptors are kind of meh. The strength of the Disruptors is that there's two strengths of the Disruptors. First of all, they're not vulnerable versus the Scourges. And the second one is that you can snipe the unit you want to snipe. But here, there was not like a specific unit I wanted to snipe, right? It's not like versus Nova, for example. I want to snipe versus Nova, I want to snipe the Goliath. Even if he has a front line. Yeah, but instead of what? I mean, the game changed a lot at the very end because I was fighting mid. I was not seeing Zagara for most of the game. The game changed a lot at the end. I could, if I would start right away to do my build order, having in mind that I might be like fighting a Nexus trying to survive at the very end, I would have done differently. But it's not really what happened here. Remember that anything on the ground late game versus Zagara is not really doing much. Only exception is Disruptors. If you micro them. But microing Disruptors here at the bunker is extremely hard. Because you need to select them, it's almost impossible. You need to select them and use them, and it's very, very hard. Macroing, if you're fighting here at the bunker, it's much more easy. At least you have a 1 or 2, 3 seconds to select them and try to hotkey them and control them. For that, carriers Colossi are much better. So versus Aka, there is two ways of playing it. I think the safest option, which is not the path I will choose here, is to open my reins. And the in my opinion better option is to go straight to tier 3. Libs, Banshees, Raven. I might also use my drone for Ultimate Fight Muta here. He's about right, yeah. So going fast tier 3 will be helpful in that game. There's two Haka.
Upgrade complete.
I might have some good drones. And my Haka kind of committed for anti-ground for some reason.
Nova here. Status report. Say again. Nova here. Upgrade complete. 3.
What's going on? I'm going.
Research complete.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Ah, fuck! That bitch. So he will not be able. He started the meta prediction, which is good versus me. It's a unit I fear the most, to be honest. But he will not be able to push the bunker with that. He doesn't have a. He doesn't have a Dehaka mutas, right? So I'll be able to stack my leaps at the bunker.
Research complete.
Okay, let's try this. We need to push now. Actually, I shouldn't have shielded him because I want to fight at the bunker myself.
Nova here. Yes, sir.
Actually, he's pushing, so it's fine. Okay, next wave it will be good.
Moving into position. Initiating. Confirm that last.
Ah.
Research complete. Say again. Reporting for action.
That's a good buy.
Confirm that last.
Hey. Fuck.
Weapons liberation is at hand.
Fuck. Shield.
Need something liberated? How can we help? We read you. Yes, sir. Course set. Say, we have you. Unleash.
I'm focused now. I don't want to lose this game again. What do we do? I mean, I could do a decoy here. I think it would not be a bad decision.
Got freedom?
Hey, Waffe. I'm stopping soon. You will need to take my place, my spot. I need to stop in I don't know, half an hour max.
Incoming orders. How can we help? We have you on screen. Orders received.
Yeah, we have Skippy with us. Get the money. I'm still alive? What the fuck? GG. The easy money. We got it. I did what you recommended, Wafet. Thank you for the tips. I removed the background of my my emotes. They work very well now. GG. So Kilo Delta that is here in chat is also a Direct Strike Commander streamer. So if you haven't, you can just click on his profile and follow his channel. I mean, he not only streams that, but he, amongst other things, good question. Can we find this information somewhere? I mean, let's see the first image on. Let's see the first message on Discord. But it could be around here because I think I started the game around 2020, a bit before, but I wasn't playing really much. So my first message on Discord, but Discord came a lot after, I guess. But just to have a rough idea. Dude, that's a lot of messages. Yeah, he plays also some Diablo, some I don't know. He plays a lot of different things. Actually, it might be even older. It might be even older. Here I'm on 2000. I'm beginning of 2022, and we are still talking a lot, dude. Because I think we played our first tournament together in 2002, or even maybe 2001. Okay, I'm in 2001. We're exchanging files, replays. Synergy. Okay. First message. No. First message. January 2002. So I guess 2001. I guess it's 2001. And when was our first tournament? Trophy showcase. Several rules. Tournament rules. We don't have much information about. No, the first tournament was in August 2021. Yes, exactly, with Pizza Man. Okay, the joke is that Waffe changed his name to Skippy after he left the game. In honor for him, I guess. So Ultimate Fight is like he's basically saying that now Waffe is the real Skippy. Sorry, I'm tired. What do I do? Some versus tankers. Let's analyze a bit the game here. What can I do? What can I not do? We have a Nora here, so that's good for me. Leaks. I'm pushing into a Mengsk, I guess, if it's not a skin. So Rives might be good in that game, but the Mengsk would be playing versus. So PoE is an option here. PoE is something I should be worried about. So maybe I'll do more Swarm Hosts and Ravagers than I usually do in that matchup, just to be safe against the PoE. I'll biomass my probably my Ravagers, my Swarm Host. What? I mean, Vega are good versus me once I have biomass unit that he can control. Before, I mean, no, they're not. He shouldn't do that. Or when I have Guardians, but I mean, we have 2 minutes into the game. I don't have any Guardians. Spoiler alert. Okay. Maybe more roaches now. I'll do slightly also more roaches than usual. Okay. He goes for mass Marauders, which is not good versus Cannonballs. Fuck. Advertised, right? Yes. Okay, so my Tychus left the game. So now we have a Mengsk. What will the Mengsk do? And a Tychus. And Dehaka. What will the Dehaka do? Mengsk and Dehaka. Because if I were that Aka, I would go straight to Guardians right now. But I'm not sure that Skippy has the new meta. And if he doesn't go air, it's my rule to go air. So I guess I do it.
Oops, forgot that. Actually, this one, do I need it? I think there is no blimp right now. I don't. Check the upgrades. He has already the +1. Of course, for Nova's build, it's really annoying. The Guardian's transition will hurt also for them. Because I will, versus that kind of build, I will definitely, I should go Ravs actually. I don't know why I'm doing all this. They all have so many units that are vulnerable to Ravagers that it's kind of stupid to not do them. Look at that packed combo of units. And if I can deal with the Marines and the Troopers, I mean, my Mila are golden. They will be uncontested in this game. Okay, GG. Not the most interesting games, but I guess it's still cool. Still cool. For those who just arrived, remember that Krag is organizing a tournament very soon. I think it's the 5th one he is organizing. I was playing in the first one, if I'm not mistaken, with Skippy here. So don't hesitate to go on the Discord. Even if you're not playing, just go on the Discord. There will be the game, the recast, the discussions, yeah, you could like see the replays. There's a lot of hype around those tournaments. So you should just come to the Discord and just chill with the people. So basically, the registration can be already started, and you can register until the 1st of February, and then I don't have the. Where is the Okay, here it is. So even if you're not playing, just come on the Discord of the tournament. We will have a lot of fun. You will find the replays, the casting, the discussions, everything. Of course, you can, if you go on the subscribed means. Yeah, of course. If you go on the Discord, you will have a section which is for, and you will see all the list of the very numerous team that already have subscribed. I won't read them to you because there's too many of them. Hopefully. Yeah. Fake fan. Fake Skippy. Let's go random. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my voice is a bit off. I've been streaming for a long time right now. It's been 5 hours that I've been talking, so I'm tired and my voice is a bit tired too, I guess. What else? Tell me if you want Tychus, I'll let you. Ah, fuck, that was not for you. Don't go there, please. Let's go. I won't have my Gary, unfortunately. Let's analyze the game so that I already have my strategies. We have a Zag. We have Skippy playing. Oh, he's skipping. Oh, he is versus Zagara, so easy matchup for him. For Tychus, it might be a bit more complicated, and I might have some. Banshee leaks because Banshee is really the standard in the matchup. Versus Garax, Super Gary is cool. Fast Super Gary is nice. It's one of the matchup in which I like to do it because of the answer it's asking for. And here, if you watch the if you analyze the game closely, you will find that if I can force Mirages, I mean for Larak it might not be cool because he will go for Ascendant actually. But for of course for Tychus, no problem for him. Imagine. So as he will be pushing into the Mirages. If we keep pushing, we're good. That's the reasoning, right? If we're getting pushed, it might be difficult. But I'm not even sure he will play Ascendant because he might not know about the most recent meta changes. Okay. So versus Karak's ground, usually I like the Ultras. Ultras is also very good versus Sukov. It's just that I need to be sure that there is no mass Banshee incoming. I mean, I will have my Super Gary, so I guess it's fine. But Mecha Ultra might be something in that game, right? It might be something very useful, whatever happens, I would say. It's not that good versus Zagara, but I will have my Super Gary. I like to deactivate that so that I can decide when I want my Ultra being used or recycled with this. So I can decide to come back to use them all. Instead they come like once. Oh, I have one more this round. It's more like, hey, I have 3 of them. I stacked up 3 of them. It's the maximum you can stack. And oh, the Masvegia to push into Karax. That's nasty. He will like. It will affect his. It will affect Karak's sanity. Like we used to say, like emotional damage. And I'm pushing into Zag, so if we are already pushing that strong, you could already argue that, hey, maybe you should do lurkers instead of ultras, and you might be right. Also to save the bunker, maybe. I mean that Karak is not very good. The Immortals opening, Annihilator's opening is very good. Because you can snipe Super Gary with it. But he's not using them nor microing them, so I'm not sure he understood how it works. And finally some anti-air, but we already have the situation I was describing before. It will be pushing, that will be pushing into the Mirages, so they won't do much. And here maybe I can snipe the fucking... Okay. Fuck. The second orb was a total miss. You saw nothing. Nice, we have it. I'll go full lockers. It's not good versus Karax, but we're pushing. I don't think they're very good. Let's capitalize on that. Try to close the game fast. Lurker's extremely good versus Zagara. Versus almost everything she has, it's good. Ultra's also the nice thing is that he cannot be lifted. Here he can lift my shit. That's annoying for me. But look at the damage I can do with that against the Zagara.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
And here you go Vanguard. This is the old meta. It's the way we used to do it when he stopped playing. Now we go for Ascendant nowadays. Especially if there is a Carax into the game, you want to be protected against other stuff. I think this unit is there's little, especially if there is air power into the game, there is little reason to do that. And here he knew that the Sugaf already always have the threat of the mass benches. A Sugaf versus Tychus usually go benches, at least some of them. So Ascendant would be like more safe to do that, to deal with that. Anyway, it works like that too. Abatha. Advertising. What are we doing? What are we doing? I advertise. As a Bathan, I really don't like to build blindly. I will just wait calmly. We have a Kerrigan here. I know he used to like that commander a lot back in the day. He was doing amazing thing with her. I mean, I'm not talking about anything sexual in that case. I mean, I don't know, but I was not talking about that at least. Okay, we have a Raynor here, third position. That was a Mengsk? Did I say? No, what did I? No, I saw a regular Raynor. I saw a regular. Here we have Am versus Nova. Okay. Versus Nova, I'd like to. Let's analyze a bit the game, but. So, Raynor third position. I have the time right. I have 45 seconds to decide, right? And I think for the Protoss, we have no idea who it is. I think I saw reconstruction beam, but I think I might have hallucinated, so I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, with I will if it's Forazun versus what Kerrigan, I might be tempted to go air sooner. Otherwise, the Ravagers will be key because we have a Rainer here. 2 turrets. Okay, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically, I want to bait Nova for anti-ground, but my real strategy is to go for the anti-air, right? This Nova anticipated my build pretty well, I have to say. We have a Karak, so I didn't hallucinate it. There was a reconstruction beam. If you see like little bubbles around those two turrets when they get attacked, it's often it's usually a Karax. So here it might be a reason for me to go for early mutas, especially if we push. I mean, Ravagers if we defend, muta if we push, right? And maybe I will trigger some reaction already from Nova, who might be tempted to go for, I don't know, tanks here or something to defend versus what I did. And she will might be baited or surprised if she is not like stream cheating. I like to biomass the muta, but some people don't like it. She added more marauders. So here I should put my muta maybe in front, more in front. So that they attack first. I mean, right now I don't know. Maybe he will do ghosts. If he do ghosts, I need to keep them in the back. I don't know. So Mirage, Karax 1, Mirage. So Karax anticipated the mass Mutalisk build. Oh, the Mutalisk to push into Rainer will be amazing. So both of us will go air, I think. And I might want to go for early Vipers versus Nova. It's very, very good. But the more we push, the more I don't want to. What is she doing? Because she has several answers versus me, versus my muta. Here I don't see anything. I guess she's taking. I don't know. What is she doing? She's going for lips. So her usual answer are ghosts or ravens. I would say it's the two early answers she has that are decent versus me. Marines, maybe. But here she's not adding that, so I know she doesn't want to go Marines here. So I'm not sure what the strategy of my friend here, of this Nova is here. I guess it's Ghost or Raven, otherwise we wouldn't have waited that long. So if it's Ghost, I just put my roaches in front. If it's Raven, I pray. Okay, he might need a scan here. He's not in range right now, so... Oh, is it tier 3 already? He rushed tier 3. Fucking ultimate fight. Goliath. So Goliath is a very, very bad thing to do versus mutas. Because muta do bonus damage to armored units. And Goliath do bonus damage to armored units. So it means that muta do bonus damage to Goliath and Goliath don't do anything. I want to do this time I'll build move my army front. I want my roaches in front so that if there's some Raynor leaks, they can handle that. I don't want my muta to fight the Raynor leaks for sure. And he's adding Elbats. Poor guy. Here, Ghost would have been a good answer. It's one of the answers where you could have gone Los or maybe even Lips. Ghost would be nice because it's not... Ghosts are not like
really good versus Tychus, but they are decent versus Tychus and extremely good versus Mutas, at least early game, if as long as there is no Vipers. So right now it's still fine. And Lips is more. They don't do much versus the Muta of the Lips, but once you have like, but it takes time. Lips are more like the late game. You would need. She would have need like Ghost right now and maybe transition to Lips. Because a couple Muta don't do much versus that many. A couple Lips don't do much versus that many Mutas, but she Muta. It's very good to defend versus the Leaks here, and if you have like 5-10 Lips, it's actually doing decently because of the area of damage. Yeah, you know what I meant. I could do Devourers. The Kerrigan Muta is much better versus Karak's Mirages than my Mutas. But my Mutas still beat them, but not as good as they do. And late game, I really want to have some Devourers to help with the AoE they have, but early game, I'm not sure it's really worth it. This is what I call, finally the first Lips, but one won't do anything. It's what I call the Tychus Toll build. Tychus Toll build will be doing very few units with a lot of upgrades, and a wild build would be like a lot of units and upgrades, or very little upgrade. You see the Muta like kind of burst. How do we call it? Would be surprised if he wasn't tier 2. Yeah, because he didn't have a lot of units, right? The Mirage, when before dying, they have this. It's called I'm not sure what it's called. It's kind of an invulnerability, but the most important thing is that they lose their aggro. So Muta stop attacking them and then start attacking that, and then it's for 1 second, 0.5, I think 1.5 seconds. So then the invulnerability is finished, so they go back to the Mirages. You can see that they're derping around them. But he doesn't. He really wants to kill my Muta with his Lips. I think the good thing about the Lips is that he would have also be able to kill the Tychus. Because at least if he killed the Tychus, this Mirage can deal with my Mutas. But if there is a Tychus in play, the Mirage don't do shit, right? So maybe Novak should focus on killing the Mutas and let Karash deal with my Mutas. They're not good, but they are better at killing me. I mean, I'm not saying that Karak's Mirage are good in this versus my Muta. I'm saying that they are better. Karak's prefer to deal with my Muta than ground Tychus unit, right? With this build. Okay, nice. So if Orphe can replace me now, I'll let him my spot. If not, I will play one more. Okay, so I'll let Orphe play. So it was a pleasure to have you. Maybe I'll play a bit later on. I don't know. Right now, I will stay here. We will see some very nice game. If you want to see someone who has amazing micro, who plays very well Nova, Tychus, Carax, and a lot of other now. Now he plays a lot of commanders, and very interesting always to see him play. So stay here. Up. And say him hello from me. Find it. Ah, he's not. He doesn't have this. We wait. We wait just a bit, so that he launches his stream. I think it's not online now. How are you been doing? Should be. There is maybe a small lag. Yes, it is. Ah, fucking thing. Yeah, it takes a bit of time. Thank you for coming that numerous today. It was pretty fun. You motivated me to stream much longer than I was planning to do. I still don't see it. I see him online, but I don't see it. I guess it takes 1 or 2 minutes. Yesterday we did some nice stream together, me commenting and him playing and doing the same. You should look the video if you like that, and also we'll do that again. I guess it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. So yeah, see you next time.